I'm a bath bomb guy.
It's Rye Dog.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome to another fun-filled Funko Fan 34 stream of PowerWash Simulator. It is PowerWash Monday. As you know, if you've been in here in the streams, every Monday I'm doing a PowerWash Simulator stream until we have all the things clean. We got all the career stuff done, we've got a lot of the Muckingham Files stuff out of the way, and we're just working on some of the DLC, which some I still have to purchase, so that will come in the future. But we are working on Alice's Adventures. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I went and saw Captain America on Sunday evening. It was awesome. And I'm not just saying that as a Marvel fan, but just in a movie sense, it was really good. Had a couple different powerful messages in there that I hope weren't missed by a lot of people that were watching. And I think it's a really good, as I stated in the Discord, I think it's a really good starting point, a restart point, I should say, for the future of Marvel films. If you've been following up on them, you know, they've kind of come up short here in the last year or two. A lot of people haven't been too impressed with a lot of the things they put out. I've pretty much enjoyed a lot of them. I think a lot of people have a lot of gripes that don't really need to be griped about, I guess. That's just my opinion. You know, with the exception of She-Hulk, I did not like that one at all. I think you guys know my feelings about that show. But yeah, I think everything's been good. I think it's just a lot of people can't deal with learning about new characters, and they don't care about those characters as much as they cared about the original Avengers. But you can't have them around forever, or else it gets really old and boring. So you gotta keep new stuff coming in, you know. So, what's up, Mega? So I thought Captain America: Brave New World was super awesome. It it had that pre-Infinity War feel of a movie that's building up to something more. So we'll see what happens. We got, you know, Thunderbolts coming up and Fantastic Four, so it's a big year to make sure that these films continue to push forward and gain people's interest, because I for one would hate it if they decided, hey, these just aren't worth it anymore, so we're just gonna stop. You know, we saw so many more characters to explore. You know, I'm really hoping that they get the Blade film figured out and that it's actually good. I don't know what kind of state that is in at the moment. There's talks about Moon Knight not having a second season, but having a movie instead, or possibly both, a new season and a movie. I'm still hoping they explore the stuff with Werewolf by Night and Man-Thing. I really like Man-Thing as a character from the comics, and I think they did him really well in the Werewolf by Night special. So hey, what's going on, Kevin?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
Why are you people, and what happens if the other people? Wait, what?
This
what's
what's
happening? Why are you people, and what happens if the other people? try again, buddy. So yeah, with you know, Saturday was I hate to say it, but Saturday was a waste of a day, other than the stream and going to eat with Kim and Munko Man. When I got done eating, I was like just immediately tired. Like did not want to be awake, like tired. So we made one quick stop on the way back home, and then as soon as I got home, I went to bed and just napped. And Kim watched the SNL music special, and then I got up at like 9:30. Kim was hungry. We went out and got something to eat, came home, and went right back to bed. I was wiped, and I don't understand why. What's going on, Kool-Aid? Why is there new Marvel characters, and what happened to the old ones? Well, I mean, you know, did you watch Endgame, Vincent? So not to spoil it or anything, but a lot of the original characters either went their separate ways or something else happened to them. I don't want to spoil it if you've not seen any of it, but you know, they've been putting in newer characters that people aren't as familiar with lately. And you know, people corpse spoilers.
Hey, where's the cream filling?
You've seen clips and stuff, but not the full thing. Yeah, so you know, they're just having to, you know, some of the actors had been in those movies for 10 plus years, and they decided they wanted to do something else. So you know, story wise, they did something with their characters, and now they're not around. So Marvel's got to start up with some newer characters that maybe are a little more familiar to people, or you know, something like that. So I'm hoping to see some good things after this Captain America movie. Oh man, all three Guardians of the Galaxy movies are great, Vincent. You gotta watch all three, buddy. They were so good. So we'll start off in Alice today. Continuing, we might have one or maybe two more Alice levels. This is the Queen of Hearts Court. They say, why is it, do we wonder, that wherever I go, everybody suddenly loses their head? Me, I'm the reason. So I suggest you get to it at once, whatever it is. And be quick about it. As soon as we've apprehended this Alice absconder, we'll be needing a quick and thorough trial. So we're cleaning up the court. The Titanic sinks in the end. No! They hit the second tower. I guess we're allowed to joke about that now? I don't know. Oh, you did see all three? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, if you've never watched, like, the entire Marvel, like, 10-year plus, like, saga, Hey, you're kind of missing out, buddy, but that's a lot of movies to watch. I always like to watch them in order of release, but a lot of people like to watch them in order that they chronologically happened in the storyline. I don't care for that way, but that's just me, I guess. Oh, you didn't like the third one? Third one had a lot of, like, emotion to it, in my opinion. A lot of people don't like the second one. I thought the second one was just as good as the first. I have a hard time organizing them, but if I did organize them, because I like them all, don't get me wrong, it's like my Star Wars movies. I like all the Star Wars movies, but I do have an order. I would probably put the third Guardians last. That's just me. I don't know where I would put 1 and 2, because I might put 2. I might put 2 first, and that's a lot of people wouldn't agree.
Hello
with
there.
That. What's going on, Si?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
With the new movies and stuff, you want to try watching it? Do you have? You don't have Disney Plus, do you, Vincent? Or do you? I don't know. Maybe you do. But there's a lot of shows on there. That still line up with everything that Marvel's doing. So like the new Captain America, there's some things that happen in the series Falcon and the Winter Soldier that pop up in here. So I mean, you don't need to watch it to enjoy the movie, but it helps. It helps just understand the story a little bit more. Oh, you're watching it right now? Cool. 1 is first, he says. It sounds like you have a pretty far distance between 1 and 2, and then with 3 being your least favorite. I don't know. I really like the angle of Yondu and everything in the second one, and how they approached that. Kind of changed his character for the better. How you doing today, Corpse? How you doing today, Si? What's good, you two? Yeah, I think Disney Plus, Vincent, if you go on there, it has, like, the order by release as an option. Or you can watch it chronologically, which is chronologically, like, story-wise. Like I said, I like watching them in order of release. Because some of the, if you don't do that, some of the end cutscenes and credit scenes don't make sense. So it really surprised me when I found out that I think a majority of people like watching them in chronological order. My brain is slow today. That's alright. Mine, I had a horrible morning of work today, so I was very excited to get in here and throw some oldies music on and relax and just play this. Mondays have been pretty smooth here lately, but something came up today and I kind of lost it. Just people don't listen. Like, even when they ask for stuff and you do that stuff, they still don't listen to you. And it's like, you asked me to do this so that you would then see it and not do something else. And they still did it, even though I did the things I was supposed to do on my end. And then I get emailed about it as if I did something wrong. And I don't usually stick up for myself. But damn it, I did today. And it felt pretty good. Because I feel like I was in the right. And I've been working there long enough that I feel like I can be a little bit boisterous about it. Nothing came of it. Just maybe some new changes going forward for the better. So the little 1-inch man, yeah. I think it's the 1-inch man. Drax. Getting my points. Work was crazy today. Oh, you had a rough work day too? Kevin, did you have a bad work day? I don't know how many streams Vincent will be in this week, but everybody wish him luck this Friday. He's going to like a space camp training thing. Vincent, if you want to say more about it, go for it, dude. But I'm really excited for him. I can't wait to hear all about it, dude. He's going to space! Not really, but... maybe, someday. Brutal. Yeah, I bet it was. Hey there, Rick. How's it going, man? What's new with you, dude? Did you see we have another drone enthusiast in the Discord server? My buddy Volwer. He took a couple pictures. He just got a new drone. Yeah, there's a major spoiler about Challenger. I think Vincent already knows about that one. He's supposed to correct the things that went wrong, though. I think is how they are going about it. So they have to do like some of the math and things on trying to figure out how to safely get the Challenger up into orbit. No, I didn't see that. I've been stressing out over all the hoops I have to jump through to start a pest control business. Oh, really? Oh yeah, there's probably like a lot of government documents and paperwork and crap you gotta sign, right? For like liability issues and things. And you'll be working with chemicals and stuff. My buddy has a mold. Not, I don't want to say a mold business, but he gets rid of mold for people. And I'm sure there's a lot of crap to go along with that as well. But once you got it started up, it started actually paying dividends, so I guess the hoops were worth it. So I wish you the best, man. Yeah, remediation, that's the one. You know, that stuff. I think I'm just gonna start a business and then get a license to use pesticides while I figure out the rest. Okay. I would not even know where to start with that, so kudos to you, man, for trying it out. Every time I try to save up money to start the small business idea that I have, I run into a house problem, or we gotta cover a vacation or something. Yeah, Big Chris. Yep. We'll get him in here one of these days. I think he's afraid. I think he's afraid to be in stream. Where's Tay? This is Tay's jam. Or no, it was Raining Men. Not this one. Wrong one. What's up, Flick? WDO is pest control stuff. Wood destroying organisms. Oh. So it's not just termites, right? Aren't there other aphids? Or aphids one? Or do they just eat leaves? Trying to think of what else there would be. Been reading through so much Georgia Department of Agriculture stuff all day. It's annoying. Do you have to go? Are you like in a class or anything for it? Like, have you had to like try and get I don't know, like certified? So you have to study and stuff? I'm sure that's part of it. Can you have Chris dance behind you all stream? No, I didn't mean get him on the stream. I just meant like in chat. Like, he's never even been in chat before. Just gonna call it a home services business and then get a license to apply. Figure out how to actually make it a pest control plan. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to be your own boss, right? That's what I love about Twitch. If I'm late, I get to yell at myself. Or I get to make fun of myself in stream to you guys about me being late. And then it's okay, because it's like funny. Because then you guys make fun of me for being late also. Shooting for the stars. He's talked about doing a stream. Like, he's asked me questions about... Because he said something about wanting to put YouTube videos up on, like, how to fix, like, menial tasks around the house so people don't have to call people. I was like, dude, you'd be perfect for that, man. Like dump something that you're doing and do that. Like, he's got the charisma for it, you know? And he's got the know-how. It would catch like wildfire. I guarantee it. What's up, Carther?
My butter churner is gestohlen!
Yeah, that's true. Unless you set hours for your business. And then you go, nope, not open, not my problem. we open tomorrow at 9. If you're lucky, I'll be awake then. Not if you set those hours previously. How are they gonna debate with that? Like, restaurants close at 10. I'm not gonna go in there at 11 o'clock and go, hey, make me dinner. It depends on what business you're running, dude. Well, then you just won't get the, you know, you won't get the upfront business. But if you've already got a customer and you say, hey, I'm only open from this hour to this hour, You know, the only exception being if a job takes a little bit longer while I'm out. Obviously, I'll stay out and finish the job, but... So people don't call him, he'd refer to as... Yeah, exactly. That'd be perfect, right? That would free up so much more of his time. Here, watch this 2-hour-long video on how to redo a transmission. Easy peasy. If you have an issue between, I'll come back for free. Some people every 2 months. No one ever gets problems. But yeah, but you're just liking it to pest control. I was just saying any business. For Rick's situation, yeah, maybe. I don't know how that works. I've never been in pest control. I'd rather not be in pest control. I gotta control you guys enough. Hardy har har. Yeah, with the giant bug on his car. Yeah, now I'm good. I'd probably be more like Steve Zahn from Saving Silverman. Taking out rabid raccoons and whatever. That sounds like zero fun, I'll tell you that right now. Raccoon Wrangler? No, thank you. Yeah, but at least you don't have someone else to blame. I always blame myself for everything as it is anyway. So now I don't have to be mad at someone else. I'm already mad at me all the time anyway, so... I already have zero confidence in myself to do anything correctly, so that's a bonus there. I'd just be like, yeah, that's me. I wouldn't have to be like, ah, dang it, Carther, why didn't you go take care of those ants? You left 5 ants behind. How could you leave 5 ants? You idiot. Now I gotta go do it. And then I gotta chew you out about leaving 5 ants behind. Nah, I'd rather chew myself out. Step across 2 lines. Oh, that had to be your rancid smell. Yeah, and you're not dependent on, someone else. So your business doesn't look bad unless you do a horrible job, you know? That's how I would want it to be anyway. So I think it's weird to me that, restaurants, for example, like say you go to a restaurant and you got bad service and someone's like, well, I'm never going back to that, you know, restaurant again. Let's say it was a local restaurant, you know. But like, the restaurant might be fine. The food might have been great, but you didn't have a good server because the server's bad. That shouldn't I mean, it does absolutely reflect on the business, but I don't think you should just outright never go back to that place because of one bad experience. But some people are like that. But if you were the cook and the waiter and the host and the cashier, you got control of all of that. It should be so easy to run a restaurant by yourself. That is a joke. Restaurant, I could not imagine running a restaurant. Sounds like a crap ton of work. And then you got health code stuff to keep up on. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. How do we even have restaurants? Who was brave enough to do that? Who was brave enough to start up a restaurant? Tell you what, it wouldn't have been me. I don't think I've had any bad service at restaurants lately. I'm trying to think. I shouldn't, but I tend to eat out quite a bit. Whether it's heading out to lunch with Matt after going to the comic shops, or when Kim and I go to dinner. I don't think we've had any really bad experiences here lately. Maybe it's a Georgia thing, man. Maybe they're all bitter about their college football teams. I don't know. Sorry, that was a low blow coming from someone in Ohio right now. How do you know so much about How do you know so much about swallows? Well, you have to know these things when you're a king. His voice, Sir Benevire's voice, so hilarious. How do you know so much about swallows? I left Point Break and checked Prime. Second title, no choice. Oh, dude, is that what you watched today? That's awesome. I got a lap full of pasta recently. Oh, you did. You did. I forgot about that Czech fiasco. You're kind of right. That was kind of that was what, December? Yeah, we had a large group, and it took them an hour. I mean, a legit hour to separate the checks. And they kept messing them up. So they kept having to redo them over and over and over again. It was a nightmare. The worst part is we had to be somewhere. Like, we had reservations at a dueling piano bar, and this was all for Kim's birthday. So we could just blame Kim for this one. I'm just kidding. Do not do that. I picked the... I think I picked out the restaurant, so that's on me. COVID killed the service. All the good servers were forced to get good jobs, so whenever everything came back, they were never... Yeah, it could just be a transitional period while the new servers, you know, figure their stuff out, maybe. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm like if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm like an eternal optimist. I try not to be anymore, but it still comes out all the time. Yeah, see, that's what should have happened. And they had everybody separate, but they still couldn't enter it into their system. Because they were like, oh, our system breaks sometimes, and it's really difficult to kind of put it all together. And it's like, no, it shouldn't be that difficult. And Kim used to be a server, so she's like, I don't understand. Like, she was really upset. She's like, I don't understand why this is taking so long. I agree, though. Completely agree. It should not have taken that long. I do have the Grimace shirt on. You like that? It's on now. 5 minutes left. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, green! I could quote that so much of that movie. And to be honest, Monty Python, The Holy Grail, so much better than Point Break. I streamed Point Break in Discord today, Rick. Wasn't doing it for me. It's a weird freaking movie. Fast and the Furious did it better. This was like, had Fast and the Furious come out before this, I would just say this is Fast and the Furious with surfers. It was such a cheesy concept for a movie, and the acting was so bad. Not that I would judge that movie on the acting for what it is. That's not what it's there for. It's not going to win any Oscars, right? But like how many chances is Keanu Reeves going to give this guy to turn himself in? Like, it's not happening, dude. Just take him in or kill him. Freaking figure it out. You've been friends for like a month. They act like they're old, like, lost siblings that just found each other. Oh, I can't kill him. He's my brother. Yeah, I really think they did, Rick. Like, even down to, like, we'll invite this new guy to our party, and he's cool with me. And all my other friends are like, oh, why is this guy here? Why'd you bring the Buster back? 'Cause the Buster kept me out of handcuffs! I kept waiting for somebody to say it. No one did. I'm still waiting. Poor Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yeah, they do. No, it was, I mean, if I was gonna give it, because I always I should put it in the Discord in the movies section. I always give my personal rating out of 5 stars in the movies and TV thing. If I was gonna do that, it'd probably get a 2 out of 5. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst movie. It's just I saw it too late. Does that make sense? Had I have seen this closer to its release, I'd have probably been like, yeah, that was cool. I like that movie. But I didn't. I saw it in 2025 when it's like 40 years old. So oh, dude. Trust me, there's ones and there's half stars and there's no stars. I'm pretty sure I gave something half a star or maybe no stars in there before. I'd have to go back and look. Did not stand the test of time. Not for a new watch. Had you have seen it before and watched it again, you'd be like, yeah, this is what I remember. This is You know, it's on par for what I remember. This is a fine, okay movie. But yeah, watching it now, there's just so many movies that have done the undercover cop befriends someone and loves someone else too close to the situation kind of thing, like, that have been done so much better. So, but I mean, I didn't regret watching it. I'm glad I've watched it now. So, I don't know what's on the table next for old movies that I haven't seen to watch, but we'll have to get some more queued up for this week, Thursday and Friday. Busey, to be honest, Busey actually did the best job out of anybody in that movie. Like, Busey was still a little crazy in that movie, but not Busey crazy. So I feel like he really toned it down, and that's probably got to be a lot for him to do. It'd take a lot. You just saw the prequel to all those movies with Swayze? Wait, what sequel? Every movie after 94 liked. Is what better than New Captain America was really good. I liked it. We just saw it last night. I gave it a 4 or 5. It's actually a lot better than most, like, other things that Marvel's come out with in the past 2 to 3 years. You nicknamed a coworker Gary Busey? It stuck with everyone. Did he like the nickname? He probably hated it. Speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy. Take a guess, yeah. He's probably not thrilled with that one. I don't think that's one you can easily embrace. Did you ask him about buttered sausage? That was probably before that whole thing came out. Ask him about buttered sausage. Ripster.
Ripster is here and she's going to call me Dusty Buns.
It's a ding-a-ling stream. Ding-a-ling. There's one. At first it was funny and he went with it. After a month or so, not so much probably. Hemoglobin. Blech. I always want that to be Hemogoblin. Like, my mind sees it as Goblin, but it says it as Globin, because I know better. Look out, everyone, it's the Hemogoblin. Alright. Let's finish doing the garden wall. This is such a strange song. I was just trying to figure out if this was a guy or a girl singer, and then I was like, what's the name? Oh, I guess that doesn't help. I feel like it's got to be a girl, right? Some of these 50 songs, though, there's some guys out there with some really high-pitched voices. The name is Millie. Millie Small. That's got to be a female name, right? Millie? It could go either way, honestly. Oh, then I think about, like, Millie Bobby Brown, right? So... Dude, Rip, he sent me a video on Discord. Yikes. He's got like 2 feet of snow, like, on top of his roof. Because he was laughing because I said we got some snow last night. And it was like, you know, we got 3 or 4 inches of snow. And he's like, ha 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 ha. Oh, you Southerners. He's calling us Southerners. Yeah, I'm always bummed when they're like, hey, you're gonna get, you know, a foot of snow tonight. And it's like, oh, yeah, that didn't happen. Lied to me. They're always lying to us, yet they still have jobs. It's gotta be the easiest job ever. You can be wrong all the time and never get penalized for it. Just become a meteorologist. There's no reprimanding in meteorology. Now you can't be completely off. You can't say like, oh, there's a Category 5 hurricane coming in and it's just like a small lightning storm. And nothing more. Like, I think that would probably get you canned. That bunny did not ding very loudly. I'm disappointed. There we go. We're expecting 1 to 2 millimeters of magma rain over the next 8 hours. Prepare accordingly. Magma rain. Magma. There's a trilogy of movies I need to watch soon. It's been a while since I've seen the Austin Powers flicks. Good stuff. Not at the side, back, or front, but the garage door is fine. Yeah, like, how would you... Is your truck, like, snowed in? Like, how would you even leave the house if you needed to? 39%. I feel like we've done a lot. Apparently not according to the percentage gods. Oh, look at this bunny. Got a fancy dress on. Alright, let's clean up the floor. Then we'll focus on the statues. Two-cycle gas for the weed whacker in the garage. If there's any amount of snow required to remove off tonight, I think I'm just gonna burn it all. Yes, burn the snow away. My buddy at work uses sand to throw down on his driveway. Like, to keep the ice from forming. Like, it also breaks down ice the way that salt does. Yeah, I never knew that. Had no idea until he told me that. And then, like, you know, it doesn't dissolve the same way, obviously, so the sand breaks down, but it just remains there, so that it just continues to do its job, I guess. Whereas salt dissolves, go away, and you gotta put more salt down. Oh, really? Yeah, I would imagine we don't get those extreme temperatures enough to even know that here. You probably do, though. That I before E rule? Trash. Jackson 5, you know it's trash. How do you spell height? Ooh, you're playing High on Life and you're stuck? If I remembered stuff about that game, I could help you out. I'm not sure... I feel like I did get stuck in one part. I don't remember what it was, though. Brian just signed on. Everybody go invite him to play Fortnite. Like right now. I'm gonna call him out. The I before E rule is incorrect more frequently than... Yeah, I believe it, dude. It got me a less than 100% on a spelling test because they taught us that stupid rule. And then I tried to tell the teacher, and she was like, nope, but this is just the correct way you spell height. And I was like, not according to the rule, it's not. I think, is it counterfeit? Counterfeit. That's another one, right? It was grade 5, thank you. I'm pretty sure it was grade 5. Yes, I remembered that, and it haunted me forever because school is supposed to teach you things, and they taught us a rule that is supposed to be followed, and the English language does not always follow this rule. So don't teach the rule. Just don't teach it. Get it? It should not be a thing. Let's just get rid of it. If I was president, that'd be the first thing I'd be signing into executive order. The I before E rule no longer applies. Figure out how to spell it correctly, and don't bother with the rule. Plain and simple. Signed. Everyone look what I signed. Pass it off. No one's gonna argue with that. That is not getting appealed. Cried in grade 3 over a creative writing assignment. It still haunts me. She was like, "You can do better than this," and I was like, "I know I can't." Oh my gosh, so we had written in college. We had written. This is obviously not in grade school, which would have, probably haunted me a little bit more than being in college as an adult. But we had history tests and exams that were all written. They would, teach us a bit about history, and then they would say, "Why do you think such and such individual did not sign this treaty?" What does that tell you? That tells me that I can pick any excuse that I want, so long as I defend it properly. Yeah? Now, he wanted not why did we think, he wanted why didn't he sign this? But it strictly said, "Why do you think?" So at that point, you're just left with defending your opinion, right? So I did that, and I said, it all made sense to me, and it turned out I got a D. I don't get D's. Come on, somebody say it. Someone say it.
Got him!
And I wasn't about to argue this with a college professor, so I was just like, whatever. I hate history class anyway, so F off. Like, I'm done here. Are we done? I think I got a C+ overall in the class because of stuff like that. Because every exam we had was freaking written exam. It was always like defending an opinion or something of that nature, and I was like, this is stupid. Like, I don't care what you think as a professor. You asked me why I thought this. I'm telling you why I think this. Why is that wrong? You're not asking me for a fact. You asked me my opinion. I would have hated, that would have haunted me too, Rip, if somebody told me that you could do better, and I'm like, that's the best I got. Don't tell me that. I put my heart and soul into this. You're telling me I can do better? Screw you. Imagine we just talk back to our elementary school teachers like that. There you go, Carther. You got it. These textbooks were translated in Canada. So questions 11, 17, and 26 are all B. Translated in Canada? So they just gave you the answers? Wait. I don't think I understand that. What does that mean? Explain it like I'm a statesman. Because I am. Wait, aren't we supposed to be painting the roses red? Oh, the queen is not going to like this. They used other words? Oh. Oh, seriously? Holy crap. Jeez. I had a math teacher get on my case for not showing my work, and I got so mad. She pulled me out into the hall and like was asking me why I wasn't showing my work, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm good at math, and I don't need to show the work. Is it the right answer? Okay, let's move on. I didn't, you know, this is before the internet. I didn't punch the question in on the internet and figure out the answer that way. You have to show your work. Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, I get it as an adult. Like, if you go into a job where you actually have to use math, yeah, it makes sense because somebody's going to want to know why the satellite that was supposed to go in orbit around Saturn ended up in, like, freaking Alpha Centauri instead of orbiting around Saturn. But, like, for schoolwork, yeah, come on. There's like basic simplistic steps that you don't have to show in all of math. And I still don't know. I've tried to look into like the math that kids are being taught now, and it seems like an immense amount of extra steps in my opinion. Like, I've tried to understand it because I want to understand it. Because I'm just inquisitive like that, I guess. But after watching a couple of videos on it, I loosely understood what they were talking about. But in my mind, I just went, why? This is a lot of extra steps. And I would have hated, like, had I have gone into teaching, which I would never have done, I couldn't imagine, like, having to learn math all over again so that you could then, in turn, teach that new learned math to kids. It is weird. Or maybe it's just me that's weird. I don't know. But I didn't understand it. Yeah, the Common Core stuff. Like, when they explain what they're doing, I get that. But it doesn't need to be done. It's like extra steps in addition. Yeah, I agree, dude. From coming from someone that really, like, actually at first didn't like math, but then understood math a great deal. The new system was like, just, I was like, are we taking a step backwards in arithmetic? And then it made me question, I never did any research on this, are other countries learning it this way? Like, is this something that they're ahead of the times on, and we need to be teaching it this way? I have no idea. What's up, Recon? I should have asked Vincent. I'm sure he does Common Core math stuff. Yeah. No, I completely agree, Carter. I try to be open to new, like, teachings and things like that. I don't want to be that old man that's like, no, it's better the old way. But like this new way of this does not make sense to me. Gotta go see it. Take care, Vincent. Have a good one. Get caught up on those Marvel movies, man. It's gonna take you a while. I like these little rabbit statues. They're cute. Oh, here's a bunch of dings right here. I saw a Marvel movie release timeline going back to the first Hulk and Iron Man movies. I don't think I'll ever catch up. Recon, I don't know what you do during the day, but I can surely start the Marvel saga over again. I'm pretty sure that Baz and I ran through everything up until Loki 2 at some point. Okay, I figured out where to go. Oh, good. You're not stuck anymore. Was it something simple, or did you have to actually go back and... Yeah, there's the Loki too. It was really good too. Did you like the first one? The first series? I think I stopped at like the Thor movie with the Colosseum and Hulk. Oh, Thor Ragnarok? Okay. You're pretty well caught up. I mean, you got some Disney Plus shows in there and a few of the other ones. I think probably Captain Marvel and... I'm trying to think of what else came out after Ragnarok. Probably more than I think. Watch Iron Man through Endgame, that's it. I disagree, but I get it. Don't watch... If you're gonna skip something, skip She-Hulk. What an absolute train wreck. I wanted to like She-Hulk a lot, and it was just bad. Series? Never mind. I thought you were talking movies. No, there wasn't even a Loki 1 movie. They just had a Loki show on Disney Plus. And then they made a second season because everyone liked the first one. The mushroom thing. Bro has a Disney Plus sub, so I can always use that. Shh, no sharing passwords. Shh. She-Hulk was a series as well, and it was just so bad, Ripster. The mouse is on to me. I'm always watching. Oh, dude, like, I feel like 2 of those Iron Men weren't all that great either. I'm really upset about Thor, honestly. The Thor saga has been so up and down. Like, the first one was like, okay, alright, they introduced Thor. That's pretty cool. And then the second one was like, God, what the hell did you do? And the third one was like, oh, this is so much fun. This one's awesome. And then the fourth one's like, it should have been so much better. That's the series, because Thor is such a cool character, and like they've completely butchered like the consistency of the Thor movies. That was probably Ragnarok. That was by far the best Thor, Carther. Of the 4 that they have. I'll be honest though, I liked Love and Thunder. I loved Gore. I loved Gore. 1 was a little boring. 2 was the god-awful one in my opinion. Saw Iron Man 1 and 2, and I think I saw all the Captain Americas. Yeah, Captain Americas were all really good, except I'm sad that Red Skull was wiped out so early. I think they could have used Red Skull in other movies as well, but they probably didn't like completely know the full scope of how popular this whole thing was going to be at that point. So they should make a Marvel movie where no one has powers. I want to say there is a comic series kind of like that. I don't remember what it was called. If Munko Man or there was a series I was reading where all the superheroes lost their powers. I can't remember this, like, I can't remember what exactly happened. No, something more recent than that. I think that was strictly an X-Men one, wasn't it? Or maybe not. I'll be honest, I didn't read House of M, but I know that was before I was reading comics, so. I don't know, this one followed a kid around that loved Captain America, and they were trying to get her, like, she was very important for some reason, I can't remember why. And she ran into Spider-Man. Let me tell you, Spider-Man without powers, not all that interesting. Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't like Love and Thunder. Dude brings up a DC storyline. Yeah, Gore the God Butcher. Yeah, so his angle in Love and Thunder was awesome, but there was a lot of things in Love and Thunder that were not so awesome. Taika Waititi does some really good things in that movie, and then other things were like, ugh. Too much comedy there, buddy. Playing croquet. Don't mind me. Yeah, exactly. What year did that come out, Flick? Do you know? I wish I could remember what it was. I want to say, it sounds dumb, but I almost want to say it was just called Marvels. Or it wasn't The Marvels, but I think it was just called Marvels. No, I didn't start reading comics until 2012? 2013. And this was more like something within the past 5 years, probably. Okay, then maybe that wasn't it. Because I thought it was named the same as that. Was it The Marvels then? Because I remember thinking to myself that it was the same as that, but... I don't know, there's a kid, they followed this kid around, and they were, like, protecting this kid. And I don't remember what the significance of the kid was, but that was, like, the main character. For the most part. Oh, you didn't like that movie? Yeah, I like that one too. I don't know. I'm not hard to please, guys. These cards are kind of annoying to clean. What superpower would I choose? I think probably, it seems to be like a popular one, but I'd probably pick being able to teleport so I didn't have to worry about traveling, basically. So if I wanted to go to California, I'd just zip over to California. What's crazy is if you think about it, like teleporting, it could be used like kind of maliciously. Like you could just teleport yourself into a movie theater and just watch a movie for free and teleport out. But I wouldn't, like, my moral boundaries wouldn't let me do that. So it's not like I'd be showing up at Disney World for free or anything, although I would want to. I'd rather just save the money on buying a flight or paying for gas. I'm a respectful teleporter. Yeah, let's go. Good job, Rip. That deserves one of these.
And there was much rejoicing.
I've got a soundbite in here that I haven't used in a long time, and I want to press it, but I don't want to ruin it, Ripster. It's kind of... It's a little bit of a spoiler, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I want to. Grab someone and teleport high up. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be, like, threatening, if you want to threaten someone, I guess that'd be a good way to do it, yeah. Clones? So what, you could send your clones to go do something else that you didn't want to do? Like, I could send my clone to work? So long as it wasn't like the multiplicity clones, where they just get progressively dumber. Sorry, dumber's not a word. More dumb. Something else I'd sign into executive order. Dumber and dumbest are now words. Doobie Brothers. And you're feeling good to me. There's nothing we can do or say. Got good. Feeling fine. Whoa. But let the music play. Stealing from airlines then? No, why would I steal from the airline? Seems kind of silly. I wouldn't even go to the airport. It's not my fault they don't offer something competitive to teleportation. Reality manipulation could be chill too. See, I would be afraid of overusing that. And then, like, you'd get to a point where you're like, I don't even know what's real anymore. I'm already getting that way with some of the AI photos and pictures and videos and all that. Plus, I feel like if you altered your reality too much, you'd start to go crazy. Because let's say, I don't know, say someone you cared about dies, and then instead you make it a reality that that person's not dead. And then, but that in reality, that person is still dead, but you're still treating it like they're alive, and yeah. I see problems with that. Am I stealing from gas stations if I ride a bike? Like, what are you guys talking about? Just because I found a faster way to get somewhere without their help doesn't mean I'm stealing gas or airline tickets from anyone. Are they gonna miss out on a customer? Yeah, but just one customer. Deal with it. The man must be paid. If you want to commute, then you gotta pollute. What a wonderful anti-environmental slogan. That's hilarious, dude. Shimmy, shimmy, catch you later. See you, Kevin. Have a good night, dude. I'm sure you'll be back and you'll be like, still washing? I'll be like, yep. Welcome to North America. It reminds me of the Rocco's Modern Life Earth Day episode, where they were talking about recycling and all this other stuff. R-E-C-Y-C-L-E, recycle. C-O-N-S-E-R-V-E, conserve. Don't you P-O-L-L-U-T-E, pollute the rivers, skies, or seas, or else you're gonna get what you deserve. Yes, I still remember the jingle this long ago from that episode. Embedded in the brain. It's such a good song. The whole episode was talking about conservation and stuff. Now you all truly think I'm insane. That's fine. Can't get rid of me now. I'm embedded in your brain. Well, yeah. I mean, everybody's got an electric vehicle now, right? Although I don't know if that's helping as much as they'd like it to be. But I'm not an advocate for either one, so whatever makes people happy. If they want to drive gas, they want to drive diesel, they want to drive electric, I don't care. Just be careful on the roads and use your freaking blinkers, you turds. Everything is, dude. It doesn't matter. It truly does not matter. Just use your blinker. I don't care if you're just making a lane change from the right to the middle lane and no one's around. Just use it. Is it that hard? I even use my blinker at roundabouts. There's only one direction you can go. But I'm gonna make sure you know I'm going that direction. I can't remember how many bounties there are in High on Life. I want to say it's 6. But I don't know that for sure. Can't remember now. BMW drivers? Are they scary? There's I think it's a Nissan. Our friends really despise Nissan Altima. I think it's Nissan Altima drivers. I think. Like something happens in traffic to them and they're like, is it a Nissan? It's a Nissan Altima, I knew it. Listen, I just want a Nissan 350Z. Preferably in black. Low mileage, and maybe like for $5 or $10. That's all. Altimas and Elantras for you? I hate them. Just give them. I mean, that's what we do with minivans. Minivans don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, you never want to be a normal, like, sedan and be compared to a minivan. Like, it's just... I drove a minivan. That was, like, my first vehicle when I was in high school. It was great for carting friends around. Especially because I like driving, and they all just didn't want to drive. Come on, come on, come on. Clean it up now. I'm stuck on a rose. My friend wanted a 350Z, but he's a big guy. Works out, and he can barely fit in it. Yeah, I am not a big guy, nor do I work out enough to warrant it being an issue. So if he's selling it for $5 or $10, let me know. Only if it's black, though. I want a black one. I guess gray would be okay, but I don't even think they made a gray one. That'd have to be a custom job. That's extra money. It'd be like $15 or $20 then. I don't know if I could foot that. Oh, he never bought one? Oh, he wanted one. I thought... Okay. I thought he did get one. My mistake. I misread. Well, at least he test drove one. I mean, I think if you go to buy a car and you don't test drive one, it's kind of silly, but I guess there's those people out there that just want what they want, and they get it, and they just deal with it, because it's what they wanted. Like, I was so worried that when I went to test drive a Veloster, I was going to be like, gosh dang it, I hate this car. I'm not buying it. But it was the complete opposite. I loved it. And I'm a little sad that they don't make them anymore. I really thought that would be one of Hyundai's staple cars for the long term, but guess not. Is this song about Chewbacca? Chewy, chewy, chewy. It does have decent trunk space. I was more worried about the back seat legroom because before I got it, like, I knew a bunch of people that shocking are taller or larger than me, and I was like, man, if they gotta ride in the back seat, I want there to be enough leg room in this thing. My buddy had a Scion TC, well, he still has it, I think. And for a small car, that thing has a lot of leg room in the back, so I compared the leg room that they list for that to the Veloster, and I was like, oh, it's this. It was either the same size or a little bit bigger, and I was like, oh, this will be fine. And it is. Okay, so I'd be lying if I didn't say the roses are kind of a pain in the ass. So the stem is separate from the flower, okay. But I couldn't see myself driving any other car today, so I'm happy with it. During COVID, I contemplated selling it, just because used cars were going for so much. And I was like, I don't need one, I work from home now. Could use the extra money. And I got really low mileage on it for a 2016. Oh, dude, you've probably made more than that even. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, used cars were selling for crazy money. Trucks especially, though, yeah. Because my dad was looking for a used truck during that time. I was like, man, you picked the worst time. Because he had a truck, but he wanted a different one. Like, he didn't like the one he had anymore. I was like, you picked, like, the worst time to try and find yourself a used truck. He ended up finding one at a decent price. It's a really nice looking truck too. And then he sold his old one. They were up to 78? Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, man. Like, Carvana was, like, desperate to get used cars and stuff. Which kind of, I didn't understand it, really. Do we know why that happened? Like, everybody was staying home. Like, who was driving? Who needed a car that badly? Like, you'd think there would have been just, like, a crap ton of used cars ready to sell for, like, super cheap because the supply was so high. Yeah. It's true, dude. It's true. You could have paid off my house for me. Then I could have started buying a second house. I could be one of those people. 2 homes? You selfish bastard. Could have bought Phobo Joe's home. When he had it up for sale. The lack of manufacturing? Yeah, but you would think there'd have to be like I guess I don't understand like how many people need cars like that are looking for new cars, I guess. And then I gotta think, car accidents happen and sometimes they're totaled and you have to go find a new car, and I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking of all the certain scenarios, like teenagers needing cars to drive. I guess you'd probably be trying to find kids older cars that, and that would have sucked for somebody trying to learn how to drive, or somebody that just got their license, I mean. And you're like, yeah, we can't afford to get you a car right now. Like, it's insane. So, you're just gonna use ours. I'm sure there's probably like rental car places that have cars break down and they have to replace them or else their business goes out of, you know. Yeah, I guess I didn't look at the big picture of it all. Time for a Zillow stream? Everyone loves the Zillow streams. I love it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy them. We'll try and do one. Maybe we'll do one next Thursday. Not this Thursday, because I missed Supercard last Thursday, so. Maybe I should try and do like a last Thursday of the month. Does that sound reasonable?
Blanche is telling a story.
I want a new car. Da, 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 da. Huey Lewis in the news. Why do you need a new car, Rip? I didn't clean this thing. There we go. Look at all these cards. Looks like it. Got a funny feeling when she walks in the room. Sing along, everyone. No, no truck nuts. The worst accessory ever. I want an SUV and not a sedan anymore? Oh. Yeah, I'm not all about the truck nuts. Those can go away. I can't believe somebody's making money off of those things. I think that's what annoys me more about them. Obviously, they're obscene. I mean... But, the fact that somebody's making money off of that is just... I hate it. I hate it so much. Yes, Rick! I'm sure George has got tons of those things, dude. Neuter them all. No anesthetics. Just rip them off. Y'all are crazy. I see him swanging. I bet you do. They're all over the place down there. Going mudding. Mudding up the truck nuts. %. We're getting there. This one went kind of quick. Just these stupid roses take forever. Trucker girl silhouette. I don't mind that one as much, but I do understand why. I'm all for replacing those with the Yosemite Sam back off mud flaps. We don't see enough of those anymore. Those used to be very common. The silhouette thing, I mean, I guess from a female perspective, yeah, it's kind of degrading a little bit, but I see it as like how, and maybe this was degrading too, but like how fighter jet pilots used to like paint the pinup girls on their fighter jets and stuff like that. I don't know. It's more of like a, yeah, maybe that's different because that's more of an artistry type thing. That's more art than the silhouette of the mud flap girl. Trucker guy silhouettes. There you go. In the same pose. It's got to be the same pose though. Let's just retire both. There you go. Oh, this is like a flagpole. What if they made... God, I shouldn't say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. It's too much for the stream. I'm not gonna do it. Pretty sure none of us in here understand trucker culture. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Yeah, I don't want to understand. That is one thing I don't want to understand at all, whatsoever. They can have it. Whizzing in water bottles and chucking it out the window. It's freaking disgusting. I get it. You're trying to meet a deadline. I'm sorry, but you can either incorporate a cab that has a restroom on it, like a freaking RV, and you can pull over for 5 seconds to pee and then get back on the road, or just don't be disgusting. I'm thinking of George Carlin from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back now. The unwritten book of the road. You got to. "16 hours of American Trucker Simulator." I know my stuff. Ding. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Yeah, Rick, yeah. When she says something about the good book or something, he's like, I mean, we gotta. Daddy, chill. I can't even do it, Rip. I'd have to hear it again. That video's so weird. If there was any video I thought was AI, it would be that one. Oh, you follow the book too? Yeah. Where's Klee? Klee would enjoy this conversation. Wait, what? Best thing Canada ever produced just sent this message. They don't need to touch the ball at every second of every play. Says me and Fall Guys all the time. In Fall Ball. Stop touching the ball. You don't need to hit it every time. Wait for your shot. Stop stealing my shot. I'm sure it's way worse than Rocket League because it's so, like, hard to score in that game. For me. I don't know. For others, it might be really easy. Called him out in chat and he's like, what? Fall Ball is Rocket League perfected. I would agree with you. Fall Ball is way ahead of its time. Remember when that used to be a normal mode in like solos? I miss those days. Everybody started complaining about team games and solos. Dude, I would gladly have those back. Did not care at all about that. I thought it added touch of randomness. And everyone was like, no, we want them separated. Gotta keep them separated. It sounded just like that too. Ooh. We know what's best for Fall Guys. Dead game. Dead game. Oh, it's gonna be in the Olympics? I'm in. Count me in. I love every time Fall Ball Cup rolls around, they post it on Twitter and everyone's like, who gives a crap about this? And like there's like a ton of people in there like, yay, Fall Ball Cup's back. It's like apparently those people. Just because you're bad at it doesn't mean you should hate on it so much. Taking my own advice with Fortnite. You didn't like team games and solos? I did. Power Trip was a crappy level, but like whatever. Hey! Yeah, we'll have to do it again, Rip, next time Fall Ball Cup rolls around. We had a hard time keeping a full squad for Fall Ball Cup when I was streaming that day. The first day went okay. The second day was like... no one was in. Rage quitting's always an option. Oh, quack. Quackity quack. Thank you for the quack. I'm still working on the text-to-speech thing, guys. I decided to get rid of that program that I tried because obviously for some reason it wasn't working out. Oh, now we got a honk. Quacks and honks. It's a battle. Who will win? I'm voting for the geese, or for the ducks. The geese can fly south. That's where that came from, so. Go ducks, go. Very white. Do we, like, is there a new Barry White? Like, Barry White was always this, like, oh, all the girls love it when Barry White sings. Like, is there, like, a current artist that's like that now? Like, Barry White seemed to be that, like, love song voice that you always, you know, in movies they would put on to woo someone. I feel like they haven't had a voice like that in, like, forever. John Legend? Okay. Sigh. Crazy frog. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, baby. Whew. Recon. I'm not gonna bring that up again. Whew. Freaking crazy frog. Is that like a... It's a bop. Is that like a common thing, Ripster? Or is that just your personal opinion? I didn't know if that was like an overarching popular opinion in that matter. It was Prince for a while, right? Like, I don't like Prince. I don't like Prince at all. Personal, but I know a lot of women that would agree. Let's see, there you go. At least you got some backup. I just didn't know there was like a voice for, I guess, the voice of love. I don't know what else to call it. Do you think there's people out there that thought Louis Armstrong's voice was just hella sexy? It's kind of a weird one, right? Hey, baby. The guy who does the Burger King commercials? The King? Come give me a kiss, baby. Oh, oh, okay, I got you. I miss Sneak King, though. We need Sneak King back in our lives. The Duolingo mascot's getting all this freaking publicity. Good lord. Kim keeps sending me reel after reel on Instagram of Duolingo stuff, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on with this bird, man. Like, I don't get it. Duolingo's gone freaking batshit crazy with their marketing. I don't understand. Oh yeah, the Arby's voice kit. That would be a good one, honestly. Plus he says, "We have the meats." Who's not going to be turned on by that? Yeah. Do they have potatoes? What's up, taters? It's gonna be the new thing here. What's up, taters? I'm glad the owl is dead. Yeah, but I don't think it's actually dead, right? They're just saying it's dead to capitalize on some weird marketing thing or so. I don't know what the hell their plan is with this stupid thing. They're selling like stuffed animals of the Duolingo mascots in coffins, and they're like, "Oh, for a limited time, get them while you can." I'm like, "What the? Are there people buying these things?" I mean, I'm assuming they're real. Taters are my motivators. That's a great saying, Recon. So I'm gonna hire you for my marketing team. I don't know how I'm up here on top of this throne, but I need to be up here, so this is great. Oh no! Crap. Oh, sweet. I think we did it. Cool. Alright. There's a dead Duolingo 40-inch Funko Pop in the works? Oh, no. 40-inch? No way. No way. Do not want. Kim will buy it, though. She's obsessed with that owl now. Couldn't even get the whole sentence out. Who, me? Did I say that? What if Andrew Tate starts calling his followers taters? Ah, no. That guy. That freaking guy. He's got a gimmick. That's all I can say. He's got a gimmick and he's making money with it. Good for him. I don't... It's kind of a shitty, toxic gimmick, but it's a thing. Oh, you depressed, downtrodden individual. Here's a dead bird mascot. Yeah. They were saying, like, there's no time to celebrate grief like the present or something like that, so get yours now before they're all gone. It was some weird marketing campaign. Japanese. That's an easy one. That's an easy one, because I feel like it's very difficult to learn. And if somebody was just like, I'm granting you the power to speak Japanese, easy one. I can already speak enough Spanish to get by at a week in Mexico, and I've only been to Mexico once, so... Kim knows French. She took French, so... Yeah, it would be, yeah, 100% Japanese. Then I wouldn't have to read subtitles for anime shows, which means I might watch more of them. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, because there's a lot of those. I could finally visit Tokyo Disneyland and not have to worry about a language barrier. There's so many benefits to knowing that. Like, I don't know if Mega is still in here, but Mega was trying to learn Japanese. I know Twilight knows some Japanese, but Mega was making a lot of good progress. I was really proud of him. I don't know if he kept up with it or not. Yeah, there you go. See? Benefits for everyone.
Thank you for being a friend.
Hey, Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just wrapping up the Queen's Court here on the Alice in Wonderland DLC. I don't know if there's probably one more Alice level past this one, if I had to guess. Alright. Got another rose plant to clean. I haven't looked at my, like, actual Twitch channel in a while. I was looking at it today, and I noticed that the views for streams are, like, kind of crazy high right now for me, and I'm, like, really appreciative of that. So I don't know who's watching, but thank you for doing it. I know you guys are watching me live, but a lot of views are coming in afterwards for VODs and stuff, I think. Still trying to push for that 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'll throw that up there. I'm view-botting you. I got you, man. Well, don't do that. I appreciate the thought. Don't do that. Are you gonna drive down to Funko headquarters now that you know you're so close? You gotta make a day trip, dude. Some weekend trip down to Everett, Washington. Then you won't have to pay for shipping. You just pick everything up in the store. Might have that 10-inch Mimikyu by then. It's such a fun place, dude. If you have time and you can actually get across the border to go see it, it's really cool. Like it's worth it. I honestly think that the Hollywood store is actually better, but it's still the headquarters there in Everett's really awesome as well. I think they just had a lot more space to work with at the Hollywood one, and I think they had a concept already from the actual headquarters, and they were just like, let's expand on this like a lot. I buy so much stuff. I don't remember them having that much when we were there, when I went, as far as anime stuff goes, but dude, the Hollywood store has so much anime. I think I posted a video in Discord of just the anime section of the store. Okay, what's left on this? There we go. Okay, we're at 99%. What am I missing here? We're gonna be missing a few different things, actually, but what is it? I don't want to use the checklist until we get the mini checklist, so we're gonna have to painstakingly look at everything. Hope that we stumble across something that didn't get the ding. Oh. Oh, this rabbit, for one. There we go. Get that rabbit. Hmm. Chicago. I think the daily limit for goods is like 50-ish, but they're usually chill about it. Yeah, I feel like if you just showed up with like 50 Funko Pops, they'd be like, yeah, you can just go. you got a problem. You can just go. Go for 2 days and everything expands a ton. I want to pay for a hotel. Sleep in the car. Yeah, could do that. I panic. I've only crossed the Canadian border on my own, I think twice. And my anxiety goes skyrocketing as we get closer and closer to being questioned. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like it's like going up to TSA agents in the. Sometimes you get a friendly one, but 90% of the time you're gonna get somebody that probably hasn't slept in 4 days and does not want to see another human being. Like, every single person that's come through the line has killed one of their pets or family members, and they do not want to talk to you. That's the impression I get from TSA most of the time, and I hate it. Oh yeah, because of your license, yeah. Wasn't much that could be done at that point. What am I missing? All the roses are good? Hmm. It's probably gonna be like these wall things. I probably missed one or two. Every day is the 4th of July. Every single day. Nah, I'm convinced it's something over here. Oh, this whole door. Oh my gosh. Skip this whole door right here. Jeez. What a doofus. Come on, baby, let me through your soul. Come on. I was at like 99% when I came over this door. We're still at 99% now? Really? Something's not right with your percentage counting there, PowerWash Simulator. Really? Hmm. Did I get everything on this rabbit?
Grab the stick and twist
Guess
it!
so. Oh, Battle Royale? You got it. Oh, Carter got it. Thanks, dude. I absolutely hate the way you clean things in this game. OCD hell. Is there no way to see what you... There is, yeah, but I've decided to kind of make it at least a little more challenging for me to go around and actually look and see what I've missed. So sorry. Like, I'm kind of stumped at this point. Like, what am I missing? Got all this. We already checked these roses. I've checked all the cards, right? Skip song, please. You don't like this one? You don't like Mellow Yellow? Oh, Rick won the battle royale. Nice. Ah, door hinge. Door hinge. Yo, this is ridiculous. Like, how have I not had the mini checklist come up yet? I feel like I've checked everything. Door handles are done. It's one song that always gets under my skin for some odd reason. Oh, interesting. I never knew. I'll try and keep that in mind if I hear it again. I feel like I missed your request for like half the song, so my bad. Oh! How did I miss this? I thought I checked this. Ah! Evidence table plate, and throne dominoes, which I'm pretty sure we checked all this. Oh, there's this thing. I completely didn't even know this was here. How did I skip all around this thing and not see it? I won't tell you I muted my phone. Throne dominoes. Throne dominoes box. Throne domino. Wow. Alright. Well, I finished it. It's a little painful trying to track down everything there at the end, but we got it. It's perfectly colored beige, not some kind of weird gross poo bronze color. But I didn't even see that the table thing was there. Like, I don't even remember seeing it. Oh, we're done with, that was the end. Oh, we finished Alice in Wonderland. Alright, so let's see what else we can do, I guess. We did Shrek. We got Tomb Raider and Midgar. Let's do Midgar, because I know there's some Final Fantasy fans out there. Hardy-Daytona and Shinra Hauler. I'm not going to know any of this stuff, by the way. So, you guys enjoy watching me clean it, because I'm not going to know any of this. I think I did. I think I did keep just going around it where, like, my back was facing it. Wait, do I have to... Is this recognizable to any Final Fantasy players? Cloud's bike? Okay. What about this thing? Is this anything? This thing actually looks kind of cool. A lot of like trim on this. It's gonna be annoying to clean. Final Fantasy 7? $80,000 right there? The Shinra? Is it Sheena or Shinra? Sheena? It's probably Sheena truck. Shinra? Okay. Thanks, Rick. I'm learning. So you go to Shinra headquarters, and then when you escape, it's on this truck and Cloud's bike. Oh, okay. Boo. You playing FIFA? Man, these headers just will not come clean. Like, what the heck? Finally. Sheesh. I still gotta get the one on the other side, because it's not clean. They're like, here, clean this wheel mount you can't get to. Will ya? Finally. I didn't think this truck would be this, like, detailed. I was very wrong. Team BYOB. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. You know what I'm talking about. She gets around like a record. If you had $1 million, what would you do? That's easy, man. 2 chicks at the same time.
Blanche is telling a story.
Otherwise, I'd look even dumber. Nah, dude, I got that one. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say Kim's home. That dog is going berserk. She's so happy. She's got a lot of stories to tell Kim today. He's just making up dances to rhyme with what he's saying. Flip flop, they was doing the bop. What? He's just making stuff up to rhyme. Shoop boop, they were doing the gloop. See, I can do it too. You're not so great, Bobby Darin. You don't get art. I know. I was just messing. Like, what did he say flip flop for? Flip flop. Was that a dance move on the bop called the flip flop? Carter sounded offended, like he was born, like he was alive in the 50s and was just doing the bop. And he's like, "Don't diss it, man. The bop was a great dance." He came in hot. We're jamming. Remember when Wiggum was singing this? I'm so offended I'm laughing. It's not due to cultural upbringing. The song's real quiet. It's we're jamming Bob Marley. We're jamming. What the heck is on this bike? What did they drive through? Freaking cottage cheese field? What's on this thing? Gotcha. Like, what is this? Crashed into a mayo factory. %. Can't even see some of these components. I hope you like jamming too. Do I play Rocket League? No, I don't. I tried for 2 weeks and I went, these controls are effed. I'm never getting the hang of this. I'm done. I did not keep with it, and I did not want to put in the practice that a lot of other people do to get okay at the game. So I was like, I'm alright with not playing Rocket League. I'm impressed by everybody that can play it, even at a mediocre level, because I wanted to enjoy it. The concept sounds amazing, Rick, but yeah. Well, it's not for me.
Hi.
Hi there. How are you?
Cold.
Huh?
Tried to take Andrea her stuff, but they didn't answer the door, so.
Okay.
It's cold out there.
Is it snowing again?
No, it's just cold. I don't like to be cold.
No, you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go make
Okay, sweetie. Real forceful lick.
so happy. Little tail's wagging.
Yep.
It's
In circles.
It's a good day.
Something tells me he likes it. False.
Hi, Carter.
Kind of feel like if you need to tell someone you're jamming, you in fact are not jamming. It's kind of like if you have to tell people you're cool, then you aren't cool. Sounds about right.
I am super cool. Just kidding.
Still partly in the state where I go to line up a perfect hit and then fly directly under the ball and let the other team score.
Fancy cars.
Carter says hi.
I said hi to him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. I've got one ear completely covered. They are fancy cars.
Sorry, Carter. I'll say hi again since Dustin can hear me. Blanche also says hi. Oh, it has 3 wheels. Weird.
It's something from Final Fantasy.
That's all that matters, Carter. Well, that didn't.
No. Sounded like a thump cat.
Also, before I left work, apparently I missed out on a high-speed chase down the...
Oh, man.
Yeah!
Was it you?
No. Wish. Eden goes, how do you know it's going on now? And I was like, I guess. I was like, these nosy neighbors are posting it on the ring. They want to know what's going on.
Gosh. Freaking Ring app is just... I could sit here and stream all day and just tell you guys the things that they post on that stupid app.
They're like, there's a high-speed car chase going on. There's like 10 cop cars.
That would be a stream in itself. I'll just save up all the Ring alerts from the week and you guys can hear about everything that goes on in the neighborhood.
Oh, my favorites are like, are you missing a kid?
Yeah, some weird 3-year-old kid is just wandering around the neighborhood by himself.
So, like, we have, like, the Ring doorbell cameras, and so, like, we'll get neighborhood alerts. And I feel like 9 times out of 10, they're asking if anyone heard shots fired.
Or a loud boom. Loud boom heard over by this street and this street. Anybody know anything?
Yeah, Carter. It's because there's an app on the phone, so you can like watch, you know, your cameras. And yeah, that's what they do. All right, I'm getting hot in here. Put the jacket on.
You know what Nelly says.
I'm gonna take off my jacket, but not all my clothes. Yeah, exactly. Gunshots are fireworks.
Yep. That's on there too.
One time our friend got on there and he was like, oh, it's actually pirate cannons from pirate ships. Okay, I'm gonna go make...
Alright, love you. Alright, we got a Scorpion Sentinel here. Since we cleaned the 2 vehicles off now. Where's Twilight? He would have loved these. Oh, am I gonna need to use a ladder for these? I'd be real disappointed if I can't parkour up the side of it. Oh, I can parkour. Cool. And laugh if there's one guy in the background that was like, yeah, I guess. Is everybody ready? Let's do Mickey's Monkey? That's what this song is saying. Yikes. Gotta say, I do not remember this song. Or maybe I just didn't know what they were saying. That's funny. I don't think I like power washing this thing. There's too many, like... Did it just move? It just moved. Too many, like, buried pieces and, like, stuff with threads and creases everywhere. This one's gonna be a pain. Oh, show off a pop? Alright. Let's see. I wish they had a Fall Guys one, but they don't. Gotta look around and see what I got here. Trying to find one that I actually haven't shown off before, which I have quite a few of those probably. Do you hear me? I can hear you. Show us your latest acquisition? Oh, okay. I mean, that would be this one that I... Are you sure? Because I put it in the Discord. Alright, so... As you guys know, my main line of Funko Pops is WWE. And I'm trying to find some of the lower numbered ones that were from the early days. And this one has been at a place called The Exchange, where they do like secondhand stuff. They got video games, CDs, cassettes, vinyls, comics, everything. And this has been there for a while, and they wanted like 50 or 60 bucks for it, and I was just like, no, I'm not paying that much for that. I don't know if this is a newer one or if this is the same one, but it was only 15, and I didn't have it, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. So it's the Sasha Banks, which obviously she's not with WWE anymore, so kind of hard to find. It's an older one with the Boss sunglasses. I almost bought a 2-pack of Nikki and Brie Bella because I thought it was the original 2-pack, which is worth a lot. They wanted, I think, how much did they want for it? 25? I think it was 25 bucks. And I was like, oh, I think I'm going to get it. Had the lady get it down, and I realized it's not the older one. And also, was it not the older one? It had a giant rip in the back of the box, and I was like, nah, can't do it. Blunderdome Suicide Squad. Yeah, it kind of does look like BDSS, huh? Yeah, it's just Boss. She was stupid Michael Cole. Every time she would come out for her entrance, he'd be like, "It's boss time," and it was just the dumbest thing. I gotta imagine it was probably Vince's idea, or maybe Sasha wanted him to do it every time. I don't know, but it was cringeworthy. She was the legit boss. That's right. So it actually says legit boss on her sunglasses. She kind of can't see too well. There you go. That's a little better. Well, those glasses are kind of loose. So yeah. Can she sit there? Was this before that? You know what? She doesn't. She might not stand up. I think this was before they added bases. But she does stand up by herself. That's kind of surprising. I just realized she's in an orange and gray suit. It's kind of fitting for my two favorite colors there. Cool. So yeah, that's the latest acquisition. I'm gonna look at the back of this box. So I don't... There were two different versions of Chris Jericho. I only have one. I think the molds are the same, but he's wearing different colored attire. But I think, other than the chase versions of a couple of these, I actually have the whole set that's on the back of the box. There's Bailey, Chris Jericho, $1 Million Man, Sasha, and the Iron Sheik. So, I gotta reposition things now, because I gotta squeeze her in to the between the 41 and the 43. So that's gonna be a fun project one day. Yeah, I'm torn between whether I want to collect any more Hulk Hogan stuff, man. Like, that guy's... He is not, what we all thought he was. But I do want to complete the WWE set eventually, so there's probably a few Hogans that I still need to buy. I know they had a 3-pack of the NWO Wolfpack come out recently, so I gotta track that down. It's Hogan, Hall, and Nash, I think. So thank you for the redemption. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't have any politician. I don't think I have any politician ones. Unless you count Kane. Do you count Kane? He's like a governor now. They haven't made a Jesse the Body Ventura pop yet. I'm sure they will, but he was governor of Minnesota for a bit, I think. I think it was governor. They did do a few historical Funko Pops in the past, like George Washington crossing the Delaware and a couple other things. I think they made an Abraham Lincoln one, which would have been cool to have. Seen a bunch of custom Funko Pops for controversial figures too? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, probably a lot of those. Did you enjoy cleaning this one, Flick? This one looks terrible. I'm not having a good time with this one. Stupid Sentinel. I almost say I should start top down. Get up here and clean this tail off. At least start on something that looks somewhat easy to obtain. Get up there. I know you can get up there. Oh, come on. No? There we go. We got it. For better or for worse. Did you have fun with this one though? This one looks so bad. And this part moves? Piece of his tail? New job available. Great. Didn't even get anywhere near done with this one. They're like, here's a new job. I feel like I've gotten no dings. Ah! I forgot there's another thing there. There we go, there's a ding. Ah, another one. Yeah, there we go, now we're cooking. Even though it has no trophies, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. I'll eventually buy the ones that I don't have, which include SpongeBob and... Shoot, what was the other one that I didn't have? I don't remember now. When's Wallace and Gromit supposed to be coming out? I thought they would have already done it. Don't know if they even had a release date for it or not. I feel like I'm really skipping over a lot of things in order right now. In order that I was going to do them. Anyway. Keep getting distracted. I'm gonna have to finish that later. Let's keep getting this part. Okay. Just saying this still isn't clean. There we go. Now it is. Oh, sketchy. Oh no! Crap. Don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Don't fall. I said don't fall. Come on. What's left on this thing? Oh, it's behind it. I will really be glad when this one is done. I might move that scaffolding out of the way down there. I feel like it's gonna be in my way later. This says I'm 40% of the way done. I do not feel like I'm 40% of the way done with this thing. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Definitely gonna have to use the trident for this one later. For sure. He said, what? A trident appearance? In a Funko Fan 34 stream? There's no way. Are you feeling okay? At some point, it's gonna happen on the back of that tail. For sure. Did I get all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bap, bap, bap. What's the max amount of blanches you think you could carry? It depends. Are they like wiggling? She's a good wiggler. If they're wiggling, maybe 2 max. All of them are docile? I'm gonna go with 8. Just scoop up like 8. She only weighs like 6 or 7 pounds. I was gonna say 10, and I was like, wait, that's like 70 pounds. That's 70 pounds of palms. I don't know if I could just easily pick up 70 pounds. Maybe max 8. Oh! Now if I had a backpack... That's a horse of a different color. A zebra? What about a zebra? Do you have animal Tourette's? Zebra! Platypus. Yeah, it is. You got me there, sir. Once again, I've been had. $53%. I'm high on believing. Come on. 56%. I feel like I'm gonna be like 98%, but I'm gonna need like just a smidge on everything on this one, because this is just... There's so many nooks and crannies to this stupid thing. Like, this is still telling me there's something just on the head casing that has a lot left, and sheesh, I don't see any of it. Right here? Oh, that's part of the head casing. I didn't know that. Gotta clean the armpits of this thing. Oh my gosh. Elton John. Oh my gosh, there's still stuff here? Can this thing be done? Oh, finally. Jeez, ow. Oh, you ready, Flick? It's time, buddy. Yeah! All these distance things, man. Philadelphia freedom. Time to clean this scorpion. Also, don't forget to move the arms and that stuff. You can move the arms? Two wolves? Get them out! Why are they inside me? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Fancy. Thanks, dude. One is power washing and one is power dirtying. You're addicted to power washing. But I don't have the option to power dirty. If I did, maybe I'd like it more. Give me the option. Is this the butthole? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, we need a prequel, right? We need a prequel to this game where I make everything dirty. Oh my gosh, I'm blinded by all the filth. Yes, I do. Have you played? I have not. Those type of simulators don't interest me. Like, I could go get a job if I wanted to. This is just like satisfying. Like, you know, my buddy Zeus is like, hey, you can come over and power wash my house if you want, if you're having that much fun. But like, I don't want to get soaked and tired and just, you know. But to run a grocery store sounds like work. Or to run a card shop sounds like work. Or a gym, no thanks. I could go do that and actually get paid to do it. And I don't fault anybody that has fun doing it. It just does not interest me at all. If it was, I know there's a mod for it to be actual Pokemon cards, but since it's not actual Pokemon, even with the mod, I still just, I don't know. I'm surprised they don't have a comic book shop simulator. You can stock Funko Pops and Marvel and DC comics and Image and... Is that a thing yet? Action figures, posters, and... How is that not a thing yet? And Funko Pops? And more Funko Pops? And then maybe if you've got a spare shelf lying around, some Funko Pops? This reminds me, I probably need to work on my raid wrap again. I got some of it done and then I stopped, but I was going to use this song as the background for it. I don't know, I'm nervous about that. Okay, I'm not using the scaffolding, I'm just moving it out of the way. Somewhere. Some... There. That's just your room? Yeah, I have to manage this. Oh, you want to see what I got at the flea market? This is so random. But I thought it was really cool. I've never owned one of these. This is gonna blow your mind. It's Star Wars on Laserdisc. Do you remember Laserdisc movies? I also got The Empire Strikes Back on Laserdisc. Now, do I have a Laserdisc player to play these? No. I just thought they were cool. I want to look up and see how Laserdisc even work. Because I think what happens is this is like... I thought this was like a vinyl. Like, you'd pull this out and there'd be like a record here or something. Like, this would come out. But I think this, in itself, is what you would put in the player. Like, you would put it in this... You put this side in. And then there's something over here that I think the machine itself pulls this out or somehow reads the inside of it. But I want to look up how they work now, because my neighbor had one, and I never really thought about how they worked. My neighbor, as a kid, was like the only person I knew that ever even had a Laserdisc player. So those were like, hey, the guy only wanted $10 a piece for me. I was like, I don't need them, but I kind of want them. So, here you go. Cut it in half? What am I cutting in half? Wait, what happened to the game? What happened here? Why did Elgato decide to go all weird? Oh, there we go. That was strange. You want me to cut it open? No, I'm not cutting it open. There are two little, on each side, there's two little plastic, like, clips. And I think when you push that into the player, I think it pushes those clips and takes out what it needs. I don't know. I want to look it up, though. It's one of those things again where it's going to be like magic. Like, why is this... How does this work? I don't get it. You're telling me how it works and I still don't understand. Just tell me it's magic and I'll be like, oh, okay. That makes way more sense than what you're describing to me. But that was my flea market purchase on Sunday morning. Do you know anybody with a Laserdisc player, Recon, back in the day? I wonder how much those are, like how much those go for. Think they're crazy money? I think we finished the tail. 86. When I was a kid, oldest video format was probably VHS, and oldest music format was cassette tape. Well, I think the Laserdisc definitely came out after VHS. It was like something that was like... I think it was just like the precursor to DVDs. But it didn't catch on. Because my parents, we went over to my neighbor's house and my parents watched, I wasn't allowed to watch it at the time, but they watched Terminator 2 on it, and I guess, like, you know, the quality and everything was, like, amazing, and it's like being in a movie theater or whatever, you know. I guarantee if you went and watched it now, you'd be like, oh my gosh, this is grainy as hell. This isn't even HD. What the heck did they do to this? I'm really kind of curious, like, what Star Wars would look like on Laserdisc. It's probably on YouTube, actually, now that I think about it. Somebody's probably got the quality of it somewhere. Oh, Pee Wee Herman. Last year we went and watched I think, is it Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Was that the big one? We watched it at a local movie theater. It was just shortly after he passed away. But like the amount of the amount of times that he was like just constantly. It's like all the time I was like, oh my gosh, how did I enjoy this as a kid? That's all he does. 94%. I knew when I looked at all the dirt, it was gonna be everywhere. Yeah. Oh my gosh. These stupid pistons and the freaking leg gears and all that stuff. So annoying. Three lasers. Phasers, azers, all kind of azers. How's the games going, Rick? You and Carther killing it over there? I assume you guys are playing Rocket League, right? Or wait, no, no, you guys said you were playing FIFA, right? I thought Carther said FC. I assume that's FIFA. Thinking of the games that Carther has, anyway. Yeah. Let me just jump. Oh, you rage quit FIFA? Let me just jump right on that with, you know, the wonderfulness that is my Rocket League prowess. I get lost so fast in that game. It's much too fast paced for me. Maybe it's because I don't play it. Maybe if I played it more regularly, it would be different, but 1 minute I'm looking right at the ball, and the next minute I'm like spinning in circles trying to figure out where the hell it went. Even though I have the camera lock on the ball, which also was a problem for me. That camera lock situation is awful. We're at 97% on this stupid thing. I hate this Sentinel. There's too much stuff. %. Telling you, there's gonna be so much dirt still left on this thing. Come on. I beat him 5-0. He quit the second game down 1-0. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta use camera lock. I don't like it though. It makes me motion sickness kind of. Not really motion sickness, but I keep trying to figure out where everything's going. I can't time the ball hits at all. Like, I'm a train wreck in that game. Which is really bad because there are no trains that I know of in that game. I'm getting there. We're gonna get this stupid thing clean. I hate this thing. What's left? Oh. Really? Gosh. This is still not clean. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be at 99% for like ever. Forever? Forever, ever? I see you, dirt. Can't hide from me. Points are not working on fusions and block bash. Wild Wild West giant spider. It's it's from Final Fantasy apparently, Matt. A Japanese giant crab. It looks like it, Vincent. Temperamental machine. Got to be thoroughly cleaned. Yeah, it has a lot of nooks and crannies. I did not enjoy cleaning it. I'm still not enjoying cleaning it because it's got to be something up top. That I'm missing, probably. Big Willie style. Apparently this thing's still not clean. Something underneath his armpit here. I don't know what though. Uh-oh. Come on, am I up here? No? Okay, go to the tail. Aha! Alright, we're on the mini checklist. Thank goodness. Shoulders, tail bellows, and fan belts. Okay, we got the shoulder. Tail bellows. What is a tail bellow? Oh. Oh, these things in between. Which one, though? This one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Come on. No! Sorry, we got this. Oh, yeah, I see it better now. Gonna have to get the extender. And fan belts. If I was a fan belt, where would I be? Exhaust, arm launcher, shoulder connector, oh, fan belt right somewhere in here. Oh, thank goodness that one's done. Stupid thing. Right. Seventh Heaven. Been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole other level. They stormed into Seventh Heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill it on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of those thugs right then and there, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter, Marlene, has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I'd do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on a job I've got over in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. I'd really appreciate it if you could get the bar looking good as new. Don't know how far we'll get into this one before dinner's all set, but we will try. Sweet, clean the welcome sign. So that the wall column is like that dirty still? What? How? Where's all this dirt that's... Oh, it was in this corner. It's like beveled out. What a dumb corner. What is that? It's awful. Games. Clean off the dartboard. Can we play darts? So what do you mean by when you say the points aren't working, Psy, for fusions? Is it like the Valentine's Day fusion things? Oh, you're working on the fusion. Okay. I thought it said points are not working on fusions, and I was like, wait, what? Is it free fusions? Should I be taking advantage of this? Yeah, not for me so much. I think I had a Feral and a Legion and one Royal Rumble. And it's just Eric. It's just Eric. Oh man, like all the ceiling needs done. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I've not been that lucky at all. Been lucky with just regular pros. I got a crap ton I don't have time to pro. What's the welcome Matt say? Probably welcome, huh? Yep. Sure does. Who'd have thought? Oh, congrats, man. I played a little bit of PCC to see where I would get today, but then when I realized it would be... I would have had to have played like 150 10-pointers, and I had 21 that I had saved up from playing Block Bash. Hopefully I didn't fall too far in Block Bash today, because I didn't have time to play that either. I do not want to miss Triple H. But I did get the pro Shawn Michaels finally. I got enough mirrors this morning to cash in for the second one. Because I missed the stupid quest. Technically, I should have an F1, but I was lazy and didn't do the quest. That guy in the letter wasn't kidding when he said they got stuff on everything. Barrel in the corners all dirty. I wish I would have gotten a better rank on, not that the stats matter on this, but I wish I would have gotten a better number on the Cupid card. It's like 9259 or something stupid. What am I running into? This stupid stool. Get out of here. Can I move these? You're in my way. What else we got here? New products in stock. Whatever that means. Like they're just boxes of stuff. This table couldn't be in a worse spot. You really got mail? Said AOL. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, you blazed through it. I don't know how you did it, man. Unreal. Wish I would have got a triple digit one. I nearly got a quintuple digit one. Which would have just been really embarrassing. Seeing as I have 133 bouts still, or something like that. Chocobo show. Who wants to go to the Chocobo show? Yeah, how'd that go? Should have a free punch in there, stuck on the screen. If you close out, it'll just come back to the same spot.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Another Viper raid. What's up, buddy? What were you streaming to see? going good. We covered a lot of ground tonight. We finished Alice in Wonderland, and we started the Final Fantasy stuff, which I think is more enjoyable for everyone else because I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I don't exactly know what I'm watching here. Apparently it's Final Fantasy 7, I think. So I'm in a bar called Seventh Heaven right now, I think is what it's called. So if that's familiar to you, that's where I am. Do I go to the next board? Yes. Yeah, I actually got the... I think it was a Legion Valentine's Day card from that board, and that's the highest thing you can pull, so you can just go on to the next one. Hope for the best. What were you streaming tonight? Thanks for playing, dude. I know the team event's going on right now, and I always fall behind on it. Plus, I mean, I wasn't able to play Block Bash all day today. Work was work. Keying stuff and watching Point Break, you know, takes up a lot of time. 1, 2, 3. Hi again.
Yeah.
Yeah? No. Why would I have forgot you were here?
I don't know. I just said it.
You silly today. Okay, every day. Okay, what about this light is not clean?
Everything.
There we go.
Dinner's ready.
Okay, good. I do not think we are finishing this bar tonight, guys. We're a quarter of the way through.
Blanche helped me make it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Blanche helped make it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean there's a lot of palm fluff in it?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. You're not the only one. Oh, farming simulator tonight. So do you drive your supplies to the farm in Truck Simulator and then use the supplies in Farming Simulator? It's a crossover game.
Hello there.
It's Kim. It is. I'm gonna play 100 bouts Thursday after work. You want to play mine too?
The Viper.
Little Blanche, little Blanche.
Little baby.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll finish this wall and raid out, because... What the heck is this thing?
Buried treasure?
No.
Adamantium?
Adamantium?
Yeah, same thing.
No. Yeah, I started the streak. I did do that. Now I was trying to get more skill tree tokens. Got a free pack today, I think, too. They had 20. They only gave us 5 bouts, but they gave us 20 skill tree tokens. I was like, yeah. Oh, what am I standing on right now?
You're a ghost.
The top of the sword? What am I on this light? I'm standing on the light. That'll be helpful later. Standing on. I thought I was standing on Cloud's sword too, but I'm standing on this little tiny light fixture apparently. I did see it down there though, the sword. But how did Farming Simulator go? Have you played that before, or are you just starting it? I don't think I've seen you stream that one before. It seems to be the next step that people take is they go from the trucking to the farming. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but when I see people playing truck simulator, I'm like, yeah, they'll be farming pretty soon. It's like the evolution of gaming in the simulator franchise. It's true though. Next thing you know, you got grocery store simulator up there and the trading card game simulator. But you'll be in the farming simulator for a while though. If my calculations are correct, you'll be there for a while.
Calculations are correct.
I do have trading card simulator installed. Bingo. I was loading up my truck and trailer with veggies from my greenhouses to sell in January. See, Viper knows I'm right about the simulator. The hierarchy.
I gotta go turn my bread. I'm walking away from this.
I'll be out in a sec, baby.
Good night, you guys.
Gotta clean this toilet door. Customer toilet door? There we go. Why is this TV not clean? Forever unclean! There we go. They're not satisfied with this radio either. Just been farming as it is kind of chill. Yeah. Yeah, I needed this game today. Work was work. I feel like these stools are going to be a pain here. Not as bad as I thought, honestly. Got the sword done. Well, I mean, I feel like we gotta stop at 34%, right? It's only fitting. We're at 34%, so we'll finish this up next Monday. I think this might be the last thing in the Final Fantasy stuff. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I'm gonna actually back out and see. Oh, we got a lot more stuff. Look at this. That circle's not even halfway done yet. So there must be the bar. And then maybe like 2 or 3 other things. That's kind of exciting. That it's. I thought it would be really short, but I guess not. Let me find you guys a raid target. All the PowerWash Sim DLCs are decent length. Yeah, I need to buy. There's still a few I need to purchase actually. SpongeBob and Back to the Future and Warhammer. Why can't I? The heck? Yeah. So I think Tomb Raider I can play. SpongeBob will be fun though. I might save that for last. Do Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Back to the Future and then Mr. Vinicor? Yeah, lay down the law, Tracy. I just saw your message in Discord. Super true, though. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's get the raid messages up there. First one's if you're just following. Second one is if you are subbed. You too, Rick. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Had some good conversation again today. I'm gonna be sad whenever we run out of DLC for PowerWash Simulator, but I think we still have Wallace and Gromit coming soon, so we might be able to kick these Mondays for a while. Then I'll find another chill game for us to play, but I enjoy having the conversation with you guys. As always. So yeah, stick around for the raid if you can. Going over to Mr. Vinicor. Am I saying that correctly? Playing Dead by Daylight. I know there's some Dead by Daylight fans in this community, so enjoy that. I'm gonna go eat. I hate raiding and running for someone that I've not seen before, but let him know, Viper, I'm gonna go grab dinner, if you don't mind. Thank you once again for the raid. Chelsea, thank you for the follow. We had an offline follower, the Animal James Lee, whose name also ends in 34. 1989 34. So, cool. Alright guys, I will be back streaming on Wednesday with more Astrobot. Probably 6 p.m. Eastern, if I had to guess, because I'll probably have to go into work on Wednesday. Thursday should be WWE Supercard around 5 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern for more Astrobot. Assuming we don't finish Astrobot on Wednesday, because I think we're 1.5 galaxies away from like the end game scenario, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how much is left of it.